Hello, welcome. How's it going, everybody? It's another stream, another broken on-screen chat. We'll just use the old system today, I think. Welcome, though. Welcome, everybody. How are you? How are you enjoying Pokopia? Whether it's because you're playing it or because you're watching content about it, how are you enjoying it? I can't stop thinking about it. I was going to start the stream in like 10, 15 minutes from now, and I'm like, you know what? No. I need to play now. I need more. More. I can't stop. I can't help myself. It's a problem. But instead of more Pokopia, I gotta switch my chat thing real quick. Let's jump over here. Hello, though. Hello, everybody. Let me get the chats up. That should now be a simple switcheroo here. I need to do a couple things. I need to run into here. I need to pop this chat out so I can grab the link. Okay. And then I need to go over to this handy little tool here. No. Oh, okay, hang on. I gotta go in here. Sorry. I thought I fixed this. I didn't fix it. Oh no. Oh wait. Let me try one more thing. Sorry. Okay, what about that? Aha. All right. Hey, there's the YouTube chat we all recognize here. And then all I have to do is click a few more buttons, such as this button. And then I got to capture a Twitch chat, which I can do. Maybe I can use... not that one. Nope. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, it would help if I popped it out. Uh-huh. There it is. Okay. All right, Twitch chat will catch up soon. So hello to Chicken Nuggies, hello to London on Twitch. Once some more messages come through, you'll start to see them. Anyone else feeling a bit of burnout starting new cozy games? I love Pokemon, and I have zero FOMO right now. You know, if I was playing all the games that were available right now in this particular category of the genre, yes, I would feel the same way. I have deliberately skipped a lot of games, though, because I knew that I was going to want to play 3.0 and I was going to want to play Pokopia. So I've ignored Star Sand, whatever it's called, Heartopia, which it turns out was a very good thing to ignore. Yeah, I've been ignoring all the new fancy games. Lizzie, how's it going? Ooh, we got a Mew stamp. Wow. I can't get enough. Hopefully I'll start wanting to play in like a year when I finally have a Switch 2. Yes, I think they're going to probably keep it active for a while. Pokemon games usually get updates, DLCs, things like that. New items today. So we got a side table. We got a new crafting recipe for a mini floodgate. This sounds important. Turn the handle on top to start or stop the flow of water. That seems like a really good recipe to just randomly get in my daily tab here. Mini plain bed and side table are also nice little pieces of furniture. I know nothing about the upcoming event, but I'm excited for future events. Yeah, me too. I feel like I'll play Pokopia, but now isn't the time. Fair enough. So the plan for today is to go and get some progress made. I did play a little bit yesterday just to kind of like get some tedium done. I said I would, and I might have taken a picture or two. this was the thumbnail photo. I found, okay. So this was what I needed for the Pokemon Center. This Pokemon Center is built now. We got to go see it. Then I found Zubat. I also set up a habitat for Lapras, and it was already like shaking, and I avoided it because I wanted to do that on camera. So everyone got together to build the Pokemon Center, and I took a picture of that happening, and then that was the thumbnail, and I went to a Dream Island to gather up some materials, and I found this tower that was just like made of garbage, and I sat upon it, and I grabbed all the garbage. It sounds like a dangerous recipe. Yeah, I'll probably end up messing up something. So yeah, those were some of the things that happened. I think I have more pictures that I didn't put in my album there. I could just use this album. I don't have to go into the Switch album. That's kind of nice. Yeah, there's a couple more pictures of Trash Mountain on a Dream Island. I don't really know why it's like that or why it's there, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to take that. I made myself play some Let's Go Pikachu to distract me from Pokopia, but instead I see pathing in the game like, oh, I can decorate with that in Pokopia. Yeah. Fair. So, yeah, we're going to try and make some progress today. I assume I'll get distracted and start building some stuff too, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that happening. Let's harvest up our beans on the way to the next place. Oh, I made myself a house. By making myself a house, I mean I claimed a house as my own. So I can actually fast travel there now. Oh, no! Okay. No harm done. Scyther really wants to talk to me about something. Anyone ever tell you that you got a real big heart? Okay. What you got for me? 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Oh, and I redid my storage, too. I wish you could just scythe all the crops. I know. I don't like collecting crops. Especially because it's always around decorations. So, this is still, like, seeds and stuff. Food. I have a furniture chest that's full, so I need another one. But here's what I did. I upgraded everything to large chests. This is blocks. Some blocks are used in crafting recipes, so I put them by the crafting table. This is all of my like rare kind of items. So for now, my CDs and stuff are in here. Relics, we got to go get appraised or whatever today. This is my regular old crafting materials. Just stuff you would find that you'd craft with. Where's the photo op? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's over here. Cubone is building a sandcastle. You got the dust cloud photo frame. All right. And then back here... Oh yeah, that was all my crafting items. And then over here is my furniture, which is full. I can't put anything away unless it stacks. But I tore down an office building in the Dream Island yesterday, and I need another furniture chest. So, yeah, storage is getting a little more organized, but it's still a mess. And I really wish I had a centralized storage solution, and I hope that's a thing in this game later on. Because it wants you to really have houses everywhere, and if I'm not able to craft and stuff or find my furniture, I'm only going to want to stay in one spot ever. So, I am a little bit nervous. I don't know how that's going to work, but for now, that's the storage all settled. So, let's head off to... Well, if we can fast travel, let's head off to our new Pokemon Center. Mountain Rose, how's it going? I like the YouTuber face. Ditto. Yeah, I've been having fun with the thumbnails. I like the emotes in this game. So what I did is I had them build this house the other day, and this is just from one of the kits. They just build it for you, and it took a whole day, which if I had these materials wouldn't be worth it at all. But I slapped a flag in the front yard, and it's mine now. So now I can just fast travel here. And I've been trying to fix up this area a little bit. I played a little bit over here too, and I started to fix up the path. We can fix up this bridge. I can make this tile now, so we can fix up this bridge pretty easily. I need to unlock the recipe for these levees so I can fix all these. But yeah, trying to kind of like restore the town. This feels like a town that'd be worth restoring. It feels like it'd be fun. So, but I don't want to spend too much more time in this area today because I want to unlock some new areas. 2 tomatoes. Oh, here we go. This should be Lapras, which will unlock swimming, I believe. Yes. Heck yeah. This is like the main reason you unlock this area. That's if in terms of like a game progression. Unique appearance. I know. I was quite close friends with the human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. All right. What kind of building will this be? Oh, wait. Can I not... Did I unlock the swimming then or not? Huh? Do I need to... Maybe I need to give Lapras a house? Onyx has come from your friend's world? What was that? How's your comfort level? Let's see. I would say average at the moment. Do I need to give Lapras like a house? Follow me. I thought this would just immediately unlock swimming. What is that? Recipe for a punching bag. Nice. Maybe I'll move Lapras in with Meowth. You want to move here? Truly? You're quite sure it's alright for me to make this my home? Yup. Totally for me to say. Alright. Look at this. Do you want a berry? It's for you. Okay. Well, I thought that would unlock swimming. Alright, let's just go get the Pokemon Center. Maybe I have to progress through the story a bit more. Sorry for the wait, Ditto. The beach Pokemon Center is done. Go take a look. Alright. I think you can take Piplup with you to Lapras. Oh! There it is. They were right, it's complete. Pokemon Center's fixed. I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will come in handy for you now. Of course, it'd be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. There it is. So I'll grab Piplup and we'll see if that does anything. But whoa, everyone's celebrating. Let me jump in here. Oh. Someone's journal number 2 has been added to your records. I remembered this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most people who lived here are gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we were near water, Dan gets so nervous. Maybe it's because it can't swim? Oh, is this my trainer? I'm getting it to transform into a water type, but despite the best efforts of little success, I guess it's not easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face to look like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Wow. And that's the second one of those journals? I haven't seen the other one yet. It seems like a pretty important story detail. So a couple things. I know I need an electric type to finish this quest here for Trubbish. We gotta get that light to light up with like an electric Pokemon. And you said Piplup meeting Lapras was gonna be helpful. Follow me. How's your comfort level? I'd say quite nice. Okay. That didn't seem to do anything. Oh, we can discover a new Pokemon, no? What does the request say? Let me look. Oh, the Chansey resting area. I really need to get me one of those Chansey hedge things. So light up the street lights is still the one I'm working on right now. Okay. What is Onyx doing here? Hey, Dan, I'm here. Remember me? I'm Val's friend. Why is Val's Onyx in my place? You know, where I live is pretty cool, but this place ain't too shabby either. Looks like there's a bunch of interesting stuff to see here. Oh yeah, I picked this up on my way over. You can have it. You can gift him? Can I be better friends with Onyx than Val? I learned the move rocks. Oh, I learned the rock solid emote. Okay. Something I could use your help with. I'm kind of interested in this photo thing I've heard about. I think we could take one together. Okay. Hello? Do you want a photo together or not? Hey, look at me. Where are you going? I thought we were taking a photo together. You know what? I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Wasn't there something about these star shells you found on Dream Island? Oh yeah, the star fragment things. Snap a friendly photo due today. Take a selfie with Onyx. Do I need to, like, prompt him? But I already have Onyx, so I don't need to do that star fragment, star shard thing, whatever it's called. Oh, I guess I took the photo and he... Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Anything else? Okay. That's really weird that your friend's Pokemon will visit you. Wasn't there something about these star shells? Oh, sorry, I read that one already. Okay, so I guess we'll move on to an electric Pokemon to light up this light. So yeah, I fixed these bridges here. It's making life a little bit easier now. I don't know where Palmy is. By the way, we really need to, like, turn in our lost relics today, too. A lot of items to find. Beach parasol. I'll take it. Another fossil, I think. Yep. So, I have like a Palmy or a Palmot or something over here, and I'm just trying to find them. Palmo, yeah. Watching you play this makes me really want to switch too. I hope you can get your hands on one at some point. It's a great game. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. So many distractions. Wooden crate recipe is a great one. Okay, I'm very excited about that. I think you need Piplup to start swimming the swimming quest. You might have to progress in the story. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is progress in the story, which the one request here I haven't done yet is turn on this light with an electric-type Pokemon. Now, I have power lines here, but I'm not fully... Like, I haven't completed the circuit. So, that is an issue. If I can get a power line from there across this bridge to here, maybe I don't need the electric-type Pokemon? I need iron and stone, so I gotta go back. I can afford it, I just don't see the point. Switch to features... wait, sorry. I don't really like the Switch 2 features for the price point, I see. So trying to wait until there's enough exclusive games. I have more willpower. I understand, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people wait to buy a new console until there's like a good amount of exclusives. There's Palmo. Let's do it this way. I'm already seeing videos pop up on YouTube, like back in the day with Animal Crossing, where it's like people building really awesome things and stuff like that. I do think this game has some like decent like longevity to it in terms of people's interest. It's too soon to say that, but there we go. It lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Dude, it ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. I respect you. Alright. Thanks you too. I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten the town up even more. I didn't expect one game to push that willpower to the max so soon. It's all it really takes, isn't it? How are you liking the game? I only caught the first stream of it. Green, how's it going? I'm loving it. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm at that point where I'm just like constantly thinking about it. You got a second? I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from that way. What do you think's making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out the noises? Sure. Thanks. It'll be reassuring to have you around. Not that I was too scared to go or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Okay, so this must be... Yeah, this was what was holding... Okay, send me away, Palmo. This is what was holding us back. I'm still in the wasteland of my second day, thinking of going to the Rocky Ridges next. That's where we're going to go today, for sure. Do I hear a... No, that's the strange noises he's talking about. Alright. Noises are getting louder. He must be close. Is it in here? Is it Snorlax? Oh, there's a cave here. It's... Is this Mosslax? Is that the name? A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax? Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared, but this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Okay, they are calling it that. Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that the moss had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snore is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up. But that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. Can you relocate Pokemon between different cities, or do you need to create fitting habitats in the areas you found them? I think you can relocate them in different areas. I have not tried it, but I just haven't really seen anything that would stop me from doing that. Someone who's seen a little bit more than me could probably answer that more accurately, though. Oh, Dan and Trebush, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mosslax snoring. There's a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What, a mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions, so I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of the way, but please take me to the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Let's go. It's always more fun to go places with friends. All right. Are we leading the way? Okay. They're like, let's be off, and they're just watching me walk away. I'm good. Just got home from skiing for 2 days. Now everything hurts. It was fun. That's always a sign of a good time. Sorry, I'm missing messages. Sorry about that. I think I do need to break this for tank growth, but I'm not sure. That's one mossy Snorlax, all right, and some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long they got covered completely in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we wake them up? Do folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it, Meowth. What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. It's so dark, in fact, that I can't even tell night from day, and that's why it's still sleeping properly. That makes sense. Alright. Which leads us to, if at all possible, brighten up the town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about where the humans, when the humans were still around. Alright. Assist Dan, work together, blah, blah, blah. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me so much? Brighten things up. I've got it. I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember when Trebush asked you to light a street light earlier? Maybe we could find more street lights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, you already did all that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check once again. So I already did the quest. Oh, the bud on his head opened up. Does that mean? No, doesn't seem to be waking up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see, I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bedhead, though. Wait, could it be? Well, yes, I believe it is. Listen here, look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut's telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, Snorlax will wake up, I presume. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to the brightness, which means if we can get the town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers, but I don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electrically powered machines and streetlights. I think that ought to help. Let's assume that the field of flowers in full bloom is 100 points. In that case, Snorlax's flower bed is 54 points. All right, we need 100 bloom points. So, I was figuring, because the clouds haven't dissipated yet, I wasn't done. Fire's bright too. Hey, Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? You can use fire instead, like this. Oh. That's a simple enough habitat. Resort meal prep. I'm sure a place like this would brighten even... It would be bright even at night, and might even get a Pokemon who likes fire to show up. If you decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Okay. I guess we... Oh. It's right here. Sweet. So we just need a plate with a berry on it. Yeah. Oh, and a seat too. Okay, let me grab some sticks and stuff. I'll try to do this without going back to my main area. Oh, what's over here? 2 jars of honey. Sweet. This one's a bit confusing. I don't know how to repair this one exactly.
Looks like Cozy Dillaplay has been in the Billionaire on YouTube for 3 months and says, "Hey Dan, finally catching a Pokopia stream."
Cozy, how's it going? How are you? Thank you for being a billionaire. Appreciate it. Just got some iron ore. Okay, nice. 20 pieces. We can make more power lines. Oh my gosh, is this prop hunt? There's something odd about this square tiling. Ouch. Oh my gosh. You really startled me. How did you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself pretty perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. We just unlocked prop hunt, I think. You did pretty good, though, spotting me like that. I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself? Please, I want to get way better at it. Yeah. Yay, thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you can change in different shapes. Anything like that? Lurk mode, enjoy. Do good about to have dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. Toy blocks. I want to try camouflage myself. Please show me some toy blocks. Okay. Sorry, Emily. It's okay, Jalen. How's it going? If you find some toy blocks. Okay, cool. So now I got to make a seat, a plate, and toy blocks. So here's a seat. Oh, I need lumber for the plate. And the toy blocks are also lumber. Okay. Piplup wants to swim. Okay, I'm unlocking everything way too fast. There's too much going on. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. Alright. You can transform into me. Well, you can't transform into whoever you want, but you're Ditto. Weird thing for me to say, but still, gotta be Pokemon you can transform. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's too many requests! I see you divided. Sorry? It's gone? Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my things just up and disappeared on me. What? Let's see. Cute, fluffy puff thing. Can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puff Pokemon would know what to do. Oh my gosh. Deep breath. It's too much! What? Is that some fluff you have there? Can I have some? Yes. okay, so that's done. It's too much. Oh, you divided YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, yes, sorry. I had to. Dan's brain's melting. It is. All the things I use to combine them aren't working. I'm having so much trouble, in particular with YouTube chat. It might be related to all the issues YouTube's been having lately, but YouTube is so unreliable with like combining the chat. So I keep having to like stop and use my old system. Okay. I'm already forgetting what I'm supposed to do because there's just too many things to do. I gotta go swimming and we gotta find a lumber. So we gotta find somebody who can cut up stuff, or let me just go home and get my crafting supplies. At this point, I have enough inventory space. I should probably just keep that stuff on me. You want to go even farther? I'll think oh! Pokemon following his unfinished business in town. So, okay. Are both of them staying behind? Maybe you can't have them live in other areas. Interesting. It could be because I was on quests with them. But they're not here. You should try Roblox? No. I'll never play that. I have, way back in the day, I tried it. It's not my thing. They do travel with you if you're not on a quest. I haven't tried to see if they'll live there, though. Okay, okay. Good to know, thank you. I'm trying not to take everything, but I am trying to take most things here. I mean, I got a ton of inventory space. We could just literally, like... put all this stuff here, do that. Okay, we're good to go. So, updated plan. We're still going to work on the story and stuff. I'm hanging out on Bleak Beach for now to get through these quests because I got a lot of progress made towards them already. I just have to start like ping-ponging between all the characters now. And then we go to the new like Rocky Ridge area or whatever it's called. And hopefully we get another area today too. I'd like to just start getting more of the map uncovered. Unlock some new features. Swimming will be a big one. So we need Piplup and Torchic with us again. Oh, I missed. I have the seat. Oh, we're gonna craft a plate and throw a berry on it. Now that the fire's lit, I might not need Torchic with us anymore. I think Farfetch'd chops up wood for you. Oh, okay. I forgot it was Farfetch'd. Well, I'm good now. Here's Torchic. Oh, bricks. I forgot I even asked for bricks. 20 bricks. Sweet. I've done something wrong with this habitat. Oh, right. We need the seat. I have a Farfetch'd running around here somewhere. I think Farfetch'd... Oh, okay. I read that one already. Yeah. Farfetch'd can help me, like, chop up logs into lumber. I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright a place with electricity, but it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places will be happy to live here. You can come find me again if you want to use fire for something, and I'll help out. Oh, no. I was trying to wave goodbye. Okay, so Piplup, you're with me. Let's go. Can you bubble this real quick? Oh, no. No, no, no. Torchic does not like it when I spray water on them. I think I'm hungry. Yeah, I imagine Torchic does not like water. Okay, lots of mud to clean up still, but that's not exactly why we're here. I'll do this real quick. This is right in the main path. Three strands of string lights. I'm happy that Trubbish gets to be in the game. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go see Professor Tangrowth, who's actually with the Snorlax. It's much brighter now. What? I've only placed like one fire. Oh, damn, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have a fully bloomed field of flowers like we'd like on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with more powerful electricity. Oh, no, you're right. What do we do? Wait, what? What's that commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? We're here to talk about swimming. I can't move. Oh, Piplup Dan, what are you two up to? Looking for Pokemon who's good at swimming. That's a tricky question. Lapras. That's a great idea. Okay. We already kind of know where this is going. If memory serves, Lapras live in a place like this. We already know. Where am I? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's that Pikachu from the trailer. Never played Pokemon game but have Pokemon cards before? This game's kind of perfect if you've never played Pokemon, to be honest. None of that battling stuff. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see. From the looks of it, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? How did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. Sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should take it easy. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind, but it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask you, though. How can I help? Town seems to be perpetually covered in dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're Pokemon with powerful electricity, we were hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power could be used if my power could be any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? It's quite strange. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you in like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. On top of that, Dan here is some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just spending time with him, you may recover your electricity and remember the past, too. No moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can be of help. I shall do my very best. All right. Everyone loves making friends. Everyone's happy. So we don't know the habitat. We don't know much about Pikachu, but just this pale. Pikachu uses fizzle out. It's not very effective. Got a recipe. Vine wall decoration. I thought I already knew how to make that. Okay, so we can talk to Lapras now about learning how to swim. What an awful mess. Do you want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell as well. It's difficult to find a desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful. Okay. Now that's sorted. How can I turn down your request? I'll go for a swim. Watch closely. That was easy. How is that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Perfect. You can just jump in the water and swim without learning. You learned surf. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy surf. So do I just jump in the water? Yes, apparently I just jump in the water. Nope. And hold B. Alright, you gonna drop this feather anytime soon? Oh no! I've yet to see the legendary birds. Oh, they're around for sure. You gotta listen for them. I find them to be a bit distracting at this point. I still don't know what to do with their feathers. And I have a good amount of them at this point. Okay. So now that I can swim, eat the feathers. What? I got some fluff. Alright, the question is, do I swim somewhere? Because I could go to what I assume is the SSN. Looks like there's some stuff on it. Or we just go to the new area. I don't know. I just unlocked this ability. I should probably use it. What did the feathers do in... Is that gold, silver, crystal? They are allowed you to catch the legendary birds. Oops. Oh, there's a tablet over here. Team R Grunt's journal number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help a bit today and got covered in sand. It's kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. You can't wait to eat them? Okay. Wow. There's like marble. And there's lights in the ship and everything. Wow. Look at this. I can't believe they rebuilt the cruise ship. That is so cool. I don't know if I'm qualified to restore a cruise ship, but it's cool that it's here. You can eat items in the game. Oh, I see. Gathered a bunch of garbage and let's satisfy a quest. You have to explore all the rooms. There's like a jacuzzi in here or something? Or is it just flooded? Five Pokemetal ingots. I'll take that. This build is awesome. And there's a generator here, too. I don't know if I should power it or not. This is all the different stuff we can burn. Hold X to start. Oh, sort. Katie, how's it going? So, that didn't power any of the lights because I'm guessing it needs like power lines going to it. I'm just gonna do that. I don't think I should waste all my wood yet until I know what I'm doing. I just stole that door. Boat door. Poke Life Diary, Dev Diary. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dreams I've had for ages. My dream? To foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested in investing in creature-comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation promised us. Nicholas, it's going well. How are you? How are you? All right, let's see. Right now I'm just looting the SSN. I'm actually trying to leave it mostly intact. It's a really cool build. I like it a lot. I love the detail. Someone on their team plays a lot of Minecraft. A little ballroom. Whoa, almost fell right down. I feel like that region they referenced is Gen 10. Do you think so? I felt like it was Gen 9, like, you know, the underwater habitat in the DLC? But I don't know all the different nuances very well. Do you get tired of ads on YouTube? I've had premium for a long time. Because, yes, I can't tolerate the ads. And that goes beyond just my web browser, because there's ways around them on a web browser, but mobile, TV, I watch YouTube on like all the devices, so it just became worth it at a certain point. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. I unlocked a new outfit, the sailor outfit. Change back. I keep forgetting that's how we can get like new outfits and stuff. This is supposed to be like the engine room? Because wouldn't that be like under the boat? A Pikachu sofa? I pretend the ads are like old commercials, so that's when I take a break, run to get a snack, something before the stream is back. It's a good way of looking at it. I don't have automated ads on the stream on YouTube. So you shouldn't be getting mid-rolls. If you watch the VOD after, you'll get mid-rolls. But while you're live, you shouldn't get mid-rolls. On Twitch, I don't really have a lot of control. You can subscribe to the channel if you don't want ads. You could get Twitch Turbo. But yeah, if Twitch gave me the control, I wouldn't want to run mid-rolls. Definitely not as often as they run. I'd like the control to run them when I take a break. If I'm not streaming anyway, why not? But even on YouTube, I forget to do that. So I think that was, I don't know. We can climb on top of the boat maybe, just so we don't miss anything. But yeah, I think that was all the rooms. I may need to continue exploring the lower levels a little bit. Should just use sand. Because I could just walk through the door there. Anyway, up. How's exploring going so far? Pretty good. We're exploring the kind of beach area right now. Oops. There's a ladder. No. No. Oh gosh. I'm trying to break up all the. Okay, give me this. Ship's wheel recipe. Yay! Okay, cool. We can make our own boat. We don't need this boat. So this would be like a fun project to restore at some point, maybe. We'd need a lot more recipes unlocked, of course. But the fact that they rebuilt the SS Anne and then roughed it up a little bit is pretty cool. I'm very impressed. I'm sure a lot of people are just probably tearing the whole ship up and looting it and using the floors and doors and stuff for their own builds. But I can't bring myself to do it. At least not on my first playthrough. Whole dining room down here. This is pretty cool. Didn't see this before. If we rebuild the boat, the humans will come back. The humans are not coming back. The delusions that the Pokemon are under, they're clearly all dead. I'm skeptical if they'll come back. I don't think they're coming back. They wouldn't just leave an entire society. Like this, you know? There's either like a nuclear reactor meltdown or some kind of other apocalyptic event that sent them off. Have you not seen WALL-E? I know. Yeah, they're all in space. They've moved on. I always figured the Pokemon we're kind of putting up with the humans because we just constantly capture them and force them to battle and stuff, and they just go along with it. Now that the humans are gone, the Pokemon are like, what do we do? Wait, we need the humans. And I can kind of see why they left. I think the Pokemon are really needy, and it drove them away. They're like, this is ridiculous. We tried to make them their own habitat where they could just be free and like chill out, have a nice time, have a nice life. And it, like, we turn our back for 2 seconds and they start whining. They don't leave us alone. And then that was it. The humans got sick of it and they left. This isn't a surprise. Maybe it's the trainer who had Charmander in season 1 of the show, and these are the rest of his Pokemon abandoned. I don't remember the storyline there. I remember Charmander's tail almost going out, and they were making it really sad. And that's all I really remember. If Charmander's tail goes out, he'll die. Oh, Sabrina, how's it going? I don't know when you sent that. But hello. Yeah, because his trainer abandoned him. He wasn't strong enough, so Ash found him on the rock in rain and saved him. Okay. Why is this room so covered in sand? What happened? This is way too much sand. I thought it was like one pile, and I'm like still punching sand blocks. This is ridiculous. Why am I busy restoring a boat right now? I'm supposed to be exploring. Okay. I think that's all the sand. Clean all this up. If we ever do come back to restore the boat, now some work is done, which is nice. I do see myself eventually wanting to make this entire town a project and like restore it back to its former glory. It's just a really cool town. Okay, good. All right, anywhere else? Oh, interesting. Do we think that the pipes will power things in here? I've always wanted to be a glorified vacuum. Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. The rest of the page is covered in vomit. Hurt. Dylan's not really cut out for life at sea, it turns out. Okay, I'm really like, I've had enough of like punching sand. It could be worse, I guess. There's stronger blocks. Still, there's no excuse for this much sand on this boat. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. She's almost seaworthy again. I'm really tempted to try like mess with the furnace and the pipes and stuff, but another time perhaps. There's got to be a way to power on all these lights, though. I'm pretty convinced. Oh no, what happened in here? Okay, I'm not punching any more sand. I need help. I can't seem to get humidity level high enough for slowpoke suggestions. Lots of trees. Find all the different holes in the wall that are sweating and open all of them up. Also, make sure you're opening up the little pathways, like the water will go into little channels in certain areas, and you punch the blocks through the, like, that are blocking it so it can continue going down into those channels, and that'll help a lot. It does take a while. It's not like a... It's not a super straightforward thing. You gotta keep, like, messing with stuff. Ooh, it'd be cool to repair this bridge walking up to the SSN. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we'll go... Let's see. It's good that we can swim. But the question remains... Where am I supposed to go? Like, I guess I'm supposed to light more areas up? To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime, so let's go fishing together then. Okay. They never did. There's a whole little island over here. Ooh, this could be a CD. One copy of the Vermilion City theme. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. This game makes it so hard to focus and complete individual tasks. This game, if you've ever watched me stream and you've seen me bounce around from task to task, going into the stream with a goal and getting nowhere near completion towards it, like, and you're experiencing that for the first time playing Pokopia, just know that's what it's like for me every time I play a game on stream. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. My kind of person. Okay. That's interesting. Was this supposed to be a bridge? Or is this just like a little lookout area? One resort hammock. Huh. Cool. There's a cave over there. I think. Oh, wow. One slowpoke rug. Sweet. Am I supposed to repair this ladder? Professor's Diary number 3. Today, there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. The increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no signs of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about Pokemon Conservation Project. See, it is Wally. You were right. It is Wally. I said just a few minutes ago, jokingly, they're all in space. Turns out they are all in space. What a lore drop. I know. I wasn't expecting that in this random cave. What the heck? I'm stealing these crates. If they don't need them, I'm taking them. This is great news. The Pokemon are finally free. What if I don't want the humans to come back? I don't think you have to worry about that. What did I just hear? I walked away for a second. Apparently there was a meeting of all the professors in every region, and they learned of a plan to... because there's like... everything's so messed up that there's not going to be enough food and resources for humans to survive on the planet. So they learned of a plan to ship everyone off into space and basically evacuate humanity. And they said, with few exceptions, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to bring Pokemon with us. So they abandon all the Pokemon that they've been using to fight their battles, to like build their buildings. You know, for all these years, they've been like relying on Pokemon. And then when the world finally fell into disarray from all of the pollution and carelessness of the human race, they're like, well, see you later, Pokemon. We gotta go. Oh, sorry about the apocalypse. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll figure it out. And then they peaced out, and all the Pokemon are like, hey, we kind of were domesticated, and we've come to depend on you. Where'd you go? They're gone. They're gone. They might as well be dead. They're dead to us. I'll say that. This is not a good look for the humans in this universe. And here you are figuring it out. Oh no, they learned to read. Good thing we won't be here for that. Gotta leave them all. Do we have a what Pokemon? I don't know what that means. I'm too dumb. Oh man, that's horrible. Could use bits of vine. Oh, maybe. I don't know how to do that. Oops. Let's see. I would love a crafting table in here so I can just make more ladder. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Oh, we got another water wheel. Wow. Bunch of farms. Ooh, is it a mine shaft? Okay, we've been here before. I just created like a shortcut. Okay, there's something poking out of the wall here. Oops. Wild Area North music CD. Awesome. I didn't realize there's a windmill right here. Okay, so... Oh, wait. There's a water spout here. Really love this game, but I feel like it's way too open with too many things to do. They kind of throw you in the deep end, for sure. I'm trying not to complain about it. Like, I like it, but yeah, it is a lot. There's just so much to... There's so much to wrap your head around. I'm only getting further down. Every time I try and go up, I fall down more. There's a lot to wrap your head around. It can be very difficult to know what to focus on. And the thing is, there's no rules. You can do all of it or none of it at your own pace. But, yeah. That's not really what people want to hear. Damp and dry dirt to complete. Hacker confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? It nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I've never heard news about such a disaster like that. They covered up all those hurricanes? I'm telling you, the humans are bad. I'm really glad they're dead. That sounds like humans. I'm taking more of these supplies. They're mine now. Dan's forgotten he's human. Listen. We're all bad. Humans are just bad. Humans were a mistake. Yeah, when have humans ever been the good guys? Water wheel spot habitat. Amazing facility generates electricity through the power of a waterfall. So, I mean, we can start lighting these street lamps, I guess. Becoming conscious was definitely a mistake. Leaving the ocean has been iffy. Yeah. Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand in the blue ocean, endless rays of sun, and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately, but I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. What should we do? Oh. Oh, hello? Is somebody there? Oh my gosh. There's like a whole tunnel in here. What is that? What's happening? I'm not ready to go back down there yet. I'm trying to find a crafting table. What's in here? This game is enormous. It's so big. Like, where are we on the map? Okay. So it looks like we've seen most of this map now, but there's still a good bit of fog on it. This game is an ADHD fever dream. Yeah. ADHD fever dream. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Okay, so tunnel to nowhere. I feel like I could keep digging, but last time I fell for one of these, it was not helpful. All right, everyone's talking over here. Ah! Wall-mounted flowers. That's cool. Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where is it? The thing on the cliff. See it? I already did that. I already have that powered up and everything. You want to check it out? We could totally go together. I don't mind at all if you take the lead. Okay. Take Trubbish with you. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's too many things. Alright, so Pikachu is looking at the Snorlax. I gotta take Trubbish over here just to like get this dialogue out of the way. Trubbish just needs emotional support, yeah. Oh. Am I supposed to fix this, or can you jump? Oh, okay. Going around. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think this machine is? It kind of looks like a street light, but different. Maybe it lights up too. Gosh. If we had some electricity, it might get even brighter. All these machines human made are fun. There's all kinds of them. I just want to get power to each one and see what'll happen. It was super fun coming all the way up here, seeing this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without your help. Okay, but I already did the lights. Okay. Wait, what's up here? Is it more honey? All right, keep progressing in the story. That's the goal. Just keep going. Spending a lot more time here today than I thought I would. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if we continue sleep without eating. I wish we could brighten things up around here. Can't generate electricity anymore. It's a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods darken the town. What can we do to light up this cave? Should we try making a lamp with seashells? I think that would suit this place well. Okay, we got a shell lamp recipe. Ma, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Dan can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to place it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along Pokemon, can generate electricity. It'll light us up. Okay, sweet. Alright. Growlithe. Yay! Growlithe's adorable. Like I learned it in Animal Crossing. Excuse me. Okay. Craft a shell lamp real quick. No problem. Do the lights just stay on forever when you get a electric Pokemon with you? Because what's the point of the power lines? Like, if I don't want power lines everywhere, so I can just bring a Pokemon with me and they'll just light up the lights and that's it? I'm done? Forever? There's got to be a benefit to lighting them up with power lines. Great vibes. Which are the lights or the stream? Place it right next to Snorlax, they said, but it's not. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh? Okay. Here? Oh, A to spit out. That's weird. I thought pushing the trigger was how you... You have my thanks. I quite like the gentle feeling when I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days. Those memories always lift my spirits. Glad to hear it now. Then I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them with electricity. Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. Okay, here we go. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we have to have a Pokemon charged up again. Got it. I would think asking Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all those contraptions running? Something does come to mind. We used that contraption we used that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What do we do? Contraption by the sea. Come with me. I'm already like 10 steps ahead of you. Why can't you see that? Why do I have to pretend like I'm learning about electricity for the first time? This is it. This one. The large contraption is known as a windmill. A wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on Pokemon, in theory anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending power to the generators of the devices, the method eludes me. That question I can answer. Humans use a thing called utility poles to transport electricity long distances. Set up the poles one after another. Oh, you already did it. Look at look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. I did it already. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill? You've already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? We got Pikachu. I need to play more. I need more time to play. Electricity is flowing through the pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from the utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. Appears to be the case. Preparations are lacking. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. You know what we need to prepare? A street light. That's right, we're going to use utility poles to supply with electricity to harbor lights, then we might be able to brighten the whole town. Oh my gosh. I did it already. Can we ask you to prepare a harbor street light and place it near the utility pole? Oh, they're going to let me make my own. Right? Or no? I'll just go and see if I can craft one. I have the chic streetlight recipe. I should probably make more utility poles because they're probably going to ask me to light up all of them. But they did not teach me how to craft streetlights. Right next to a machine. Side quest. You know, looking up at the streetlights got me thinking, gosh, it'd be awesome to live right next by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I get bored of that. I can make that for you. Something like this would be great. Oh, they want me to put a vending machine down. I move into a home like that right away. Okay, I think I saw a vending machine just laying around. Oh, look, it's my habitat. I'll come back to that. I need them to acknowledge that I've already kind of done what they've asked. What'd you need again? Place a harbor streetlight near the utility pole you set up. So I have to go steal one? What? Oh. It's just a present. I gave that fluff earlier to them, but that's okay. Oh, I could turn them off and on. That's cool. You've done it. The harbor streetlight lit up. Once you connect the utility pole to the windmill, you can add more poles, electricity to the streetlights. That should brighten up the whole town. Okay, gotcha. Might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help. I have the utmost faith in you. Okay. Photo op? I'll help make electricity. Hey dude, listen, if you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, I was thinking, trying to come up with a good idea to help, and I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots of stuff at once. I don't really know how it works or anything. I just know people throw stuff they don't need into a big, tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, you take me to it. I'll help you out. Okay, we already know where one of these is, and not the one on the boat. Bye-bye, Shrubbish. We need to make a path here. Okay. Torchic's gonna get into some trouble if I don't give them a proper path. Cool. Oops. Now, there are little concrete blocks, and they're these ones with the circle on them. And you can pretty much, oops, just kind of follow them to know where the utility poles are kind of supposed to go. So I can just put them here. So you put one right here. That's how I've been like relighting the town so far. This is it. This is it. This is the thing I was talking about. The machine can make electricity by burning stuff. Looks like it's not working right now. Do you think if we put something in it to burn? Okay. I wonder what I should put in. Should we just do the... Feels like we'll use it, I guess. I wish the time would tell me, like, literally how long it's going to burn. Yay, it's burning stuff. I guess it still works. What do we do now? How do we get electricity? I don't know how you did it, but I bet you can figure it out. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. So I guess we just hook it into the same circuit. I assume, what does that do? That's strength. Oh, that little machine up there has more lights on it now. Okay, so there is like an amount of power. While the lights are lighting up, it wasn't enough to make this thing light up, but now it is. Look at that. So if I get the water wheel hooked up to the same circuit, I bet you this thing opens up. And they're right there. All I gotta do is, like, find the concrete blocks necessary to connect everything. I don't need the concrete blocks, to be clear, but I would like to use them because so far they've been pretty close together. I don't have that recipe. See what I mean? Like concrete block, put utility poles on those. You put them over here. Maybe they go over here. I must be missing one to connect all of these together. They're connected here. Oh no, the water wheel is connected into the system. Okay. So I think we need one more power source. Is it from the boat? I hope not. Okay, the utility poles are trying to lead me out to the boat. That is interesting. So I guess we have 3 generators already here. I know there's one way up there. Did you connect the second water wheel? No, it's so far away. Like I have, okay, wait a minute. You mean this water wheel? Wait, yeah, maybe, oh yeah, we could do that. That'd be a lot better than using another furnace. I'd rather it be renewable energy if possible. Okay. It's lit up fully. Now what? Things have gotten brighter. Okay. This is not very human of you. I know. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, but we're still not seeing fully bloom flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there. What could we possibly do? Should we make it brighter? I'm not certain we could make it much brighter if we tried. Pardon me if I may. While I was standing about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. This device does what I think it does. It might be what we need to wake up Snorlax. What's the device? Right this way. It's got to be this thing we just powered. This is it. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first find this machine electrical current. Look here. The shape indicates it should be... Oh, I already did it, Pikachu. I see. So if we run electricity into the... Okay, correct. You know how to do that. Hook it up to utility poles. That's right. Instead of relying on Pokemon for temporary charge, use utility poles. Seems like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. You think you can set up utility poles? I did it already. Sorry to trouble you. Okay. Oh, have you already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? What do you think? You think this device is usable now? Let's test it out right away. If Pikachu wasn't so cute. Here we go. Charging complete. What if Pikachu like takes over now? Just kills us all. This was like all part of a plan. Pikachu is just an imposter. Just here to take out the last of the Pokemon. What was that? I heard a zap. Was that you? Phew, thanks to Dan, it seems the device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of energy. Oh, you're saying you can use electricity again. Well, as I guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting to use a long time. Uh-oh. Here's the twist. We're all doomed. This particular move ought to light up the town. It's just nuclear. Just it doesn't look any different. Would you look at that? It's so incredibly bright. No, it's not. Whew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Of course you were. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing. My coin's all shiny, too. Alright. Thank you for the kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of some use. Well then, let's go check on Snorlax. There's still dark clouds. It doesn't look that much brighter. I like that Pikachu's like glowing though. It's pretty cool. Should be close to waking up now. What could you provide that last push? How'd it go, Snorlax? We're getting close to waking them up, but no luck yet. Some really serious dedication to sleep. Do we need the excitement level up around here? Perhaps, but we could possibly... How could we possibly do more than we already have? What was that sound? Okay, the clouds are gonna go away now. Oh no, this is danger music. I told you Pikachu was gonna kill us all. Look at this giant crater. Oh wow. It's what's his name? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. What is that Pokemon? It's a cute one to look out for. Doggy Zapdos. You can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that Pokemon has to say. Now this is a surprise. Oh boy. Hey, you almost killed our Snorlax, dude. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans might have finally come back, but you Pokemon got the town glowing all again by yourselves? Talk about shock and development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if anyone was hit, my bad. What about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyway, I think I'm going to head out, tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. You almost killed all of us. Barely an apology, like a non-apology. Catch you later. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Where do they have to be? The Pokemon happened to be Raikou? I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon appear in the town. So, okay. Impressive lightning strike. Keywords almost. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before we met was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? How's Snorlax? Oh, how could we forget? It seems that Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. It looks like they were stunned and cannot move due to lightning. Could you talk to them for us? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are you all supposed to be? You were sleeping here so long, you're completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why? Some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker if you sleeping without any food So we all work together to wake you up. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? I suppose that describes me well enough. So, it pretty much saved me, thanks. That's sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you've lived... That means you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know, they're all... You know how they're naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting food as much as I used to. It seems humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Reiku mentioned had anything to do with it. Eventually, I started getting kind of hungry and scuffled with real ornery-looking Pokemon. I think I might have let off some steam. But I got whipped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so they didn't have enough food. Where'd they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful for y'all saving me. Keep in touch now. Raikou? Am I saying it wrong? I'm always saying it wrong. Who am I kidding? Specialties eat. Okay. Are we going to clean up Snorlax, or are we just going to leave the moss there? Thanks to you, the town's gotten much livelier and, of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. Whatever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. All right, we've completed all the main quests here. And look at that. It's bright now. Nice. Okay, cool. We will go to the next area. I just need to use the restroom real quick. So, let's see. First of all, let me see if anyone's like working in here. No. Okay. Secondly, I do want to give a toy to this Pokemon here. What's their name? Oh, Piplup wants to swim too. Oh, here we go. What? Follow me. Sorry, can't right now. Please invite me again another time. What? I don't understand. Where do you want the toy blocks? Oh, I probably have to hand them to... Okay. Got you something. Bring me some toy blocks. Thanks. Okay. Time to try out my new camouflage. And boom. That's so cool. What'd you think? Perfect. Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Ooh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? Yeah, I want to learn. Since you asked so nicely, I'll teach just you. We can do prop hunt. Camouflage. Nice. Use this move to transform into whatever's in front of you. That's so cool. So, yeah, this would be really fun to do with some other folks. I can't believe they added that. You can swim now. Follow me. Let's go for a swim. Why is that useful? It's literally just for fun. Like, just to play with your friends, like hide and seek. I don't understand it. Have you ever seen, like, a prop hunt video? Where people, like, take Stardew Valley or RuneScape or just another game like that, and they mod it, and people just, like, run around as items. Someone has to find them all. I have not, but that's so cool. Press B in the water to transform. Okay. You look like Lapras. I can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Wait. Oh, are you going to bring me to the boat now? We should go get the rest of the wood out of that generator. There's no reason to give it that much. Hide when the humans return, or else we get the Pokeball again. Chloe from YouTube. Chloe, how's it going? I just love swimming. I bet you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. Well, if it's helpful to you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. All right. That's another request complete. Ugh, so bright. Hey, Ditto, energetic as ever, huh? Wish I could say the same, but I don't feel so great. What's wrong? Everyone's super happy that the town's brightened up, so it's kind of hard to say this, but the truth is I kind of prefer darkness. Honestly, all this light is kind of mess with me. I'd love to live somewhere less light. Okay, no more spots like that. I'll make you one. Connor, how's it going? Oh, okay. Once my spot's ready, I can move in. Prefers darkness. We'll do that later. That's a distraction. Right now, my concern is making sure we go to the next area, like I've been trying to do all day. So, let me fast travel back to the Withered Wasteland. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll come back, and we're going to go to the Rocky Ridges, I think it's called. Okay. I will be right back. Whoa.
Incoming raid!
Not during a raid! Kato raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I've been holding off using the restroom for like an hour. So, wow, you're leaving. I'm not ending the stream, but I need to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Thank you for the raid, Kato. Try heading out to the coast where Onyx was. Why? The world doesn't want you to go to the bathroom. I know. Kato, it looks like you rated on both. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I saw Kato was also playing. I watched a few minutes before my stream. And her area is looking a lot nicer than mine. Like, she's done more work over here than I've done. We just finished all the main story stuff over yonder at the beach area. And now, for the first time, we're about to go over here to Rocky Ridges, I think it's called. Finished? Yeah, I did the main quest line in the beach area. And it was fun. It was good. So now I'm going to start the main quest line in this area. I suck. Kato, you're doing great. You're doing great. This game is really difficult to, like, pick a task with and just focus on it. But today I wanted to force myself to do it. I figure if I do all the big stuff on stream, maybe I can play off stream and do like some casual building and stuff. But right now I feel really guilty if I do anything in this game off stream. So doing like the big main story stuff could be something. Anyway, I'll be right back. And then we'll, I'll probably stream for at least another hour, if not more, once we get in here. So, see you in just a bit.
Cat fact number 72. When a cat meows, it's actually issuing commands to you in a secret language.
Let me turn off the chats real quick. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
I made a spinach artichoke dip for my cousin's engagement party, but I accidentally used mayo that expired 2 Christmases ago. I scraped the gray part off and mixed in some garlic. Looked normal after a stir. Nobody puked while I was there, so I'm calling that a success.
I looked up a course on how to become rich. The first step was have money.
Okay. Thanks for being patient. Is this a game I can pick up on easily, or should I skip it? I think you'd pick up on it somewhat easily, right? What do y'all think? I feel like the game kind of does a good job of walking you through it. If you've never played any Pokemon games before, you don't really need to worry about that. Is Kato still here? I wanted to show you the ability I just unlocked. I'll show everybody else either way, but all you have to do is look at an item. That's so cool. Ooh, being a block is gonna be difficult. Do you see that? It's gonna be difficult to like make it look like you connect to the other blocks. Oh, you're better off just like sitting in the middle of something. My first Pokemon game, found it pretty easy to pick up. Does the ability work on Pokemon or just items? It's supposed to be just items, although that would be really something. Now I'm kind of curious. I think it's just whatever item you're currently highlighting. Does it work on trees, I wonder? Ooh. Yep. It's so silly. Eclipse, how's it going? Been a while since I popped into a live. Well, welcome. We're obsessed with Pokopia. How do you do that? It's this ability I just learned. Okay, you can't do Pokemon, but you can do items. So yeah, what'd you miss? We just finished off the main story in the beach area, and now we're on to the mountainy area for the first time. Oops. Try a berry? Oh, like a really tiny item, huh? I guess I'd have to like put one on the ground. Can I be grass? I can be grass. I don't see why. If I can be this rock, then I can be a berry. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure I could be a berry. Sadly, I don't have a Switch 2 yet in order to play Pokopia, but now that Gen 10 has been announced, I'm actively saving for one. Nice. Yeah. By the time we get Gen 10 next year, there should also be probably, hopefully, a couple other games on the Switch 2 tempting everybody. Hope you're having fun. I'm obsessed with the game. I'm having so much fun. Your train rank is great. The gate will open.
I went to a fancy restaurant. I could afford the napkin.
Can't justify a whole system for Pokopia, so watch other people play. Fair enough. It'll get there. There's going to be more. They are trickling these exclusive releases out pretty slowly. There's a good chance Gen 5 remakes are coming. I've been seeing a lot of rumors that Nintendo has been working on potentially a second screen for the Switch 2 so that they could like then also give us DS games and 3DS games and stuff. I'm not buying into it fully, but it is interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it, but it would be, I don't know, it's just interesting. Hey Dan, wait for me. Oh, all right. Selling more hardware right now at a time like this, I don't know. They might hold off just given the way everything's going right now. If they're even doing that. I love that you can transform now. See that Ditto can pretend to be a rock. Yeah, I can't wait to try like a prop hunt stream or something with everybody. Did Wild World get ported to the Wii? It did. I wish they'd done more of that.
Fact number 103. When a cat sits perfectly still and stares at the wall, it's either seeing a ghost or messing with you. Either way, good luck.
Looks like the humans were doing some work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. No, dude. We also, I won't say it because a lot of you weren't here for it, but we got some pretty big lore today about what may have happened to the humans. It seems pretty definitive, too. So you can go back and watch, I suppose. But yeah, we got a pretty big lore dump today. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there is a PC. And a pile of rubble looks like what's left of the Pokemon Center. That's my goal. I want to fix up the Pokemon Center. Hopefully today.
Guess what? $2 recipe time. Bus seat baguette, take an abandoned bread roll from public transit, dust it off, and pair with a pocket-sized butter packet.
That tells us that in the past this too is a town where humans and Pokemon live together. I don't see anything else that looked like a clue, so let's start by checking that PC. What town do you suppose this was? If we're in the Kanto region. This is Pewter City. I like the music here. Oh, we gotta do relics today still. Don't let me forget, we gotta turn in relics today. I've not turned in a single relic. Now let's see here. Phew, that rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now, could you please examine that PC? This PC's not responding. It's an odd-looking screen if I've ever seen one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. It's not working. What? Oh dear. This does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. If I want a 3DS to emulate, I'd rather just buy an AOA Thor. That's my plan. But I will say, like, I'm playing Leaf Green right now on an emulator because everyone else is playing it. And I like playing the old games, but now I like playing them with, like, speed settings. So I moved over to an emulator, and I'm enjoying it. And it would be nice to have Pokemon Home support. So I understand why I still might want to play the remakes if they get brought up to like a modern console. Because I can use Pokemon Bank from my 3DS and play like Alpha Sapphire, bring my Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, bring the Pokemon home, but that's a one-way trip. They can't come back. It would be cool to get everything in the Pokemon Home ecosystem. My worry is that we do that and then a few more years passes and Nintendo's like, okay, now we're done with Pokemon Home and we have this new Pokemon. Like, I figured out machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that power spot with the sparks, could use it properly. So, would you mind pushing the PC over there? You push the PC as hard as you can. It's so heavy, it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so you're 10 times my size. Let me take a little break and think this over. Is this game a what? When climate change ruins the planet, are we going to abandon our pets and run off to Mars? That's what it's saying. A premonition. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that took me 10 years to read. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to... back when the humans were here, they must have worked together. A type of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper and such. Machoke are Pokemon who love training their muscles. They're known for being buff. All around strong. I've heard they use strength to help with humans with manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here, make a sustainable home. Or a suitable home. If they abandon home, I think that will make a lot of people angry. Especially since a lot of people are probably paying for the expanded storage. Yeah, I'm hoping home is like their final Pokemon app for that. Like, it works on mobile really well. It is... There's no need for them to do that. But they did abandon Pokemon Bank, but it's probably because they realized they should be charging monthly for it, you know? First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? That caused Machoke to return, all the better. Any new Pokemon we meet might actually know Machoke. You start by using a water gun to restore the withered plants, and planting more tall grass with leafage. Well, here we go. You know they're going to announce something like Poke Universe. Yeah, that's what they'll do. I do hope, and I feel like there's no reason for us to worry about Pokemon Home going anywhere, but it would just be a little frustrating. I mean, it happened to Pokemon Bank, so it's always something to like fear a little bit. The trick seems to be to just get all the games playable on modern hardware. And if they want to do that, they're on the right track. Because getting us to rebuy Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, sure, that's annoying to some people, and that's fair. But at least now, the Switch 2 has an entirely new like set of games that it didn't have access to before. And that matters. And it's going to have Pokemon Home support. Maybe I won't engage with it, I don't know, but I'm just glad it exists. Why do you think they chose this annoying plus sign? I'm not sure, but I know there's a way to make it larger at least. We found Score Bunny. Looks like there's a lot of space for me to take a breather. Trying to find my fix to this game, so I wasn't here at the start, but I caved. Welcome back. About Machoke. Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too? They're so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags from their job site when they're done working, so they can use them to train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. I do have some already. Or maybe if we can evolve into Squirtle, we can learn a bigger version. I think it'll be... I don't want to spoil... If you weren't here yesterday... Okay, if you were here yesterday, I think some of the stuff Val was showing us will be how you water a larger area, if that makes sense. I think we'll learn it probably kind of soon, actually. I'm assessing whether to get the game or not. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm not an expert or anything, but I am very much enjoying it, and I've been now jamming on the main story today. Love those bushes. I lurked earlier when you were doing all the stuff with Pikachu, but left to do very quick Animal Crossing dailies and wasn't enthusiastic about it. Yeah. That's how you know it's time for a break, unfortunately. Trace of a Pokemon. Larvitar! Okay, we need to learn how to pull moss up. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for Easy Kitchenware Set. We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. And here's some stoves. So we can turn them on. We got a recipe for an iron chair. Oh boy. Oh. Let's see. It's another one of those things where it's like, oh, well, better punch all the sand. Is this like ash, do you think? What is this? It's volcanic ash. I didn't even hit rocks or harvest crops. I mainly just cleaned up all the new flowers that popped over yesterday's rain. Yeah, it's for me, it's time for an Animal Crossing break for sure. And listen, it's Pokopia now. In a few more weeks, it's Tomodachi Life. That being said, I cannot imagine Tomodachi Life having like as much content as this game has to like keep me super locked in. But we'll see. I'll let it happen. If it happens, it happens. I'm not going to be mad if it happens. Tomorrow's meals has been added to your human records. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. Note, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. I wonder if Mount Silver erupted. I think Mount Silver was a volcano, right? Never played this game. Is any good? Sophia, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I can't help myself. I'm just playing it every day. I told you all I was going to play it on camera, and last night I did a few things off camera. I mentioned I was going to. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, I kind of want to keep playing off camera too. So I don't know. I'm trying to save the big stuff for on stream. 3 bunches of balloons. We need to make the habitat for Machoke, or otherwise we're going to regret it. Because I'm doing a lot of work right now, and we could have Machoke's habitat built. I know it was like sandbags and something else. I don't remember though. The habitats are a little bit like, I guess the Pokedex is probably an easier place to look. Oh wait, no, not that one. When did you find this? This is, where did you find this? This is by the beach entrance. You know where the big road is. I assume it's like cycling road that brings you to your pallet town. It's really close to that area. There's like a cave, and you go in. Oh, the Onyx. The Onyx cave. It's around the corner. Okay, so it's red grass and sandbags. Got it. Let's get that made real quick. Like, all this cleaning up and stuff is stuff I could be doing when I have the itch to play and I don't have time to stream, you know what I mean? So I may save stuff like that for off stream. There it is. Also, we do like your squirrel moments of discovering new spots. It's true. Just checking in to see if anyone knows the Slugma habitat formula. I think I unlocked that habitat formula, actually. Or was that Sliggoo? Oh, yeah, it might not be. That's like Diglett, I think. Oh yeah, this is like Sliggoo. So just hydrated tall grass. I don't think I have Slugma. There's a minecart. Okay. So we can clear off some area while we wait for Machoke to show up. Oops. $30 pieces of railway track. Just found a secret area in the Withering Wasteland. I actually can't believe how much there is to explore and do in this game. I know. The Wasteland, there's a whole area in the Wasteland I haven't explored yet that I found. And then I'm just over here now doing this stuff. It seems Mount Silver isn't a volcano, so maybe the ash could come from Cinnabar Island or somewhere like that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was not expecting the game to be this big. It's very, very vast. The legendary Poka Henry, he punched his way through the mountain. What? What?
Isabel. I don't want Ugo Pokemon. No Ugos allowed. Also Isabel. OMG, trubbish. So cutie. You heard it here first. Isabel thinks trash is cute. Ho ho.
John Henry is a folktale about the men who dug through the mountain. Is that Pokemon, or is that just some other folklore, like IRL folklore? IRL folklore. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say the the depth of this game. Ted, how's it going? Oh, y'all, I should probably be using mouse mode. I've been seeing people sharing like videos of clearing out areas with that. I really should just give in and use it. Just found out that at one point we will meet Graveler and it'll make things easier. Yeah, Val showed us that yesterday, actually. It's, I think it happens in this area. No mouse mode, stay strong. I have the Pro Controller, and I prefer to use the Pro Controller, but yeah, yeah, I guess this game with mouse mode is pretty nice. I'm not sure the best way to destroy roofs or get that high. Apparently mouse mode. Is Machoke here yet? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, hey, you watch me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing, not even raised eyebrow or something else. All right, he's just showing off. Oh yeah, you can make scaffolding to get up too. Recipe for a grass flooring. You need my help lifting something heavy? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, hand, I think I need to wake up my muscles first a bit. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. First, I'm gonna find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Yeesh, what a mess. Be a great spot for stretching. All right, here's the plan. I'm going to warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're going to warm up by scooping up the stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 stone on the ground. What? I kind of already picked up a lot of stone over here. Lined stone flooring. Okay. Nice room for stones. There's so much room for activities now. That is a Step Brothers reference. Now it's just a big old boulder blocking our fun. Time to show you my strength. Hup. You impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... Oh. Oh, sweet. You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now. Seriously. Whoa, I like the confidence. All right, then. How about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder? Try using strength to move it. How about... Oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Press and hold A to use strength. They have to use the evolution stuff for learning moves. Yeah. You're something else. I can't believe you got the hang of strength already. It was awesome. So you needed a hand? I'm happy to help. I'm all warmed up. Move the mega heavy PC. Gotcha. All right, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now. What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm going to train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Okay. Now it feels like Animal Crossing. It does, except we can push things a bit faster, which is nice. And so we can rotate them too just by like doing that. So yeah, very much like Animal Crossing. Click. Battery restored. All functions now available. Looks like that PC's up and running. You dive in and see what you can learn from it. Take on challenges to improve the quality of the environment. Well, we already know this. Oh, wow. There's a lot of coins to collect right now. I've been playing for a long time today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pokemon Center is terribly broken down. I hope somebody would work together to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Okay. Which area is this? I'm only in Bleak Beach. This is the other area you can go to at the same time. It's, I think, Rocky Ridges or something like that. It's like in the opposite side of... If you were going to the beach, you'd go the opposite direction. Boom. Did you discover anything? Whoa. Hi. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? Seems difficult. That's a shame. I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find Pokemon who know more about humans. Hello, somebody? Do you hear a voice just now? Hello, somebody out there? Yes, definitely shouting. I heard from the voice coming from this direction. Yeah, near Onyx Cave. Yep. Look at these barrels. Voice is coming from in here. Awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. That is funny. Hey, is someone out there? What's this, a talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. Wait, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside a barrel? Why? Well, I woke up and there's nobody around, so just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how'd you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume it has something extra special inside? I figured there must be food, so when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was cooking for research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human snack inside this barrel. What? I think you can rescue them somehow. I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Oh, please, cut the chain. Post haste. Yes, very sensible idea. Use one of your moves. Okay. Hold on, what's this? I'm busy. I learned camouflage and now can take the shape of things in front of me. Yay! Stuck, not snack. No, it might be a Pokemon snack. Playing pirate. Oh, wow, there's little cannons. Is that like Voltorb or something? Let's see. Hey. Clang. Remove bounce off the chain. What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up and let me down like that. Chain's sturdier than I thought. Good grief. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, I'm eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any Pokemon Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain won't stand a chance against that. You're making things up because you can't get out of that barrel? No, it's the truth. This is so frustrating. I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really excellent teacher. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but I'm sure you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say? You think you got a better plan? You have such a talent for creating things. Yeah. Sounds fun. Anna, how's it going? So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing. Chop, chop, chop them all up. All those leaves of green, chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty green and great. What was that? Salad song. Opus number 1, of course. It's awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, the very first recipe is for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you got it, chop with some leaves and you're done. Okay. No, that won't do it all. You can't be rough and careless. Cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is delicate, beautiful undertaking. We've got a lot of requests. Now let's see what Pokemon could make a cutting board delicately and beautifully. What do we text for Dartrix? Can you find a Dartrix? Is this Brock? Okay. Pointy tree, big rock, 4 red grass. Okay. Now we can move the rocks around, so that's good. Let's go find us a pointy tree and a rock. Industrial chair. Okay, here's a rock. Here's a tree. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yes. Why did I forget the controls forever? Okay. Three bottles of fresh water. Too Hairy has been added to the human records. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy lately? She's been spending a lot of free minutes with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Okay, I'm not ready to go into any mine shafts yet. Carrying too much stuff? Oh my gosh, okay. What if I... No. I allowed my FOMO to dictate my life and gave in to Pokopia. I should really be getting commissions for this. How many is that now? How many people have succumbed to buying Pokopia? Where is the chest that I saw earlier? Okay. It's downloading now. You're gonna have so much fun. Okay. Pokeball. Got it yesterday. I'm totally addicted. It's so addictive. This is like really, really just what we needed right now. We needed a fresh kind of life sim kind of game. And I really think, you know, okay, yes, Drifloon. I don't know why it's telling me all this. If you're just for your dream material, Drifloon's nowhere nearby. Okay, I don't, wow. I'm gonna go dream out, examine the doll, Drifloon fly to location. That's not news. I don't know why it did that. Now I don't remember what I was saying. I'm loving all the I was wrong about Pokopia videos. What everyone was like really excited about it. I wasn't watching any videos where people were like, this game's gonna be bad, but I'm assuming that's what the videos are saying, right? People are playing the game and realizing it's actually really good. You're saying we needed this. I think we did, yeah. I think we needed something that was going to be, I don't know, Animal Crossing-esque. A lot of games come out that are similar, right? And I would argue that a lot of the farming games and stuff we get right now, especially in like the maybe indie or AA kind of scene, aren't adding that much to the genre. They usually have like one or two things that make them kind of unique. A lot of them just go off vibes. Like, oh, they have like really awesome art style or whatever, which is something. But it's just not quite enough, unfortunately. Sprinklers. I can't believe there's sprinklers. That's so cool. And it's difficult, right? It's difficult to like have a new, unique take on a genre that's been around for so long. But
Incoming raid!
Nature Andy, thank you for the raid. Andy's hive is swarming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome everybody. We're working through some of the main story stuff today. I'll get back to my point in just a second. Let's read this. We've developed an app that will allow members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat will be provided by a foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone with Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward participants with virtual coins, which can be turned in exchange for various prizes. This was my first time developing an app and was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. It's Pokelife. Okay. We're playing Minecraft. I heard this game was fairly similar. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, I would say it is a combination between Minecraft and Animal Crossing. And with Pokemon being like the backdrop. So what I was just saying about that is like when Pal World came out, it was very much like Pokemon and Ark Survival Evolved and other survival games like it. And I've played plenty of games like Ark, right? But just that twist of like including like a Pokemon-like mechanic made it really feel like fresh and new. And I think that's what Pokopia is doing. It's like, okay, block building game with Pokemon and like, you know, we'll take some cozy Animal Crossing kind of vibes and throw it all together. And I think it's worked out really well. And a lot of the farming games that I'm playing lately don't do enough to like combine other parts of like games that people love into its experience, right? I think Power World did a good job. I think Pokopia is doing a good job. And I think a lot of the other farming sims, not that they're bad, just I get bored of them really quickly because it's like, been there, done that. And this game is scratching that itch of like, wow, finally, like so many of the different types of games I love in like one package. This is so cool. It's really similar to Dragon Quest Builders 2, just without the combat, but even the story progression is very similar. Yeah, I've seen that comparison a lot. So I guess if you've played Dragon Quest Builders 2, which I have not, it is very much like that. But I don't know enough to explain the differences. Oops. Is this the soil we're playing with right now? Put that there. I get frustrated because a lot of really repetitive game has a lot of different things to do, different being keyword. Both just make crops, water crops, sleep, water crops, harvest, repeat. Yeah. Oh, here's some furniture. Here's some crafting. Really similar to... Okay, I read that one. You like the Minecraft aspect of it? Yeah, being able to build houses and stuff, but they gave us like actual architectural structural pieces. Minecraft doesn't do as much of that. Like we get windows made of glass, and we get roof tiles. So this house is already here. But yeah, you can build stuff like this. They give you all the things necessary to build this. I'm probably gonna make this my house, by the way. In this region. Oh wow, the window's broken. Loving the scavenging. Katie's journal. And if you want a more clean slate without all the apocalyptic stuff, there's like 2 different multiplayer ready spots that you can do too. So like we get the best of both worlds. We get a dilapidated landscape that we can customize to our heart's desire or restore to its former glory. And we get a multiplayer area that can be played offline and you can just play with your friends. Or you can make a cloud island, which is another type of multiplayer area. And I actually have mine up. And I've given my friends the code and they can come and go as they please. I don't even need to be there. And they're both kind of like even more similar to Minecraft because there's not a town that's there that you have to restore. It's just kind of a canvas for you to do whatever you want with. May 7th, I can't think of anything. We need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle to help. He scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, it gave me an idea. Back to work. I thought the letter was going somewhere else. Smeargle gave me these design... Smeargle scribbled this stuff on a piece of paper. It's like, what is this crap? Smeargle, I'm trying to work right now. Carrying too much again. There's another door. Oh, that might be the way we came in. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Let me go back to my storage because this inventory situation is getting pretty serious. There's a tree nearby. Oh, that's what we were trying to do, right? We were trying to get a tree and a rock together. It can't be this tree. It has to be one of the pointy ones. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. This over here, right? By the farm. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I see it now. All right, and then we'll do this. Then we'll go back to our main area to put the stuff away. You've restored a pointy shaded tree. Cool. Okay. Rocky ridges. Okay, cool. We're going back to withered wasteland. I wish there was a list of categories of items so I could really organize my chests optimally. There are frames. Wilbo was using frames, and I didn't even know they existed, but you can, like, pop items into them, and it's kind of like the Minecraft... Oh, someone was asking a question, too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it was like it's like the Minecraft thing where you can organize stuff by using pictures. So, Zadia, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. How do I unlock the trade feature from the cash registers? I have the registers and electric Pokemon, but I can't seem to get anyone to use them to trade. You're talking about in here, right? You need a Pokemon with the ability trade. So for me, it's Hoot Hoot. And they're always in here ready to trade me stuff. Sorry, hopefully they're still here. Zaysha. Okay, sorry, Zaysha. Okay. Yes, so you need... So if we talk to... No, if we look in the Pokedex, we can find that ability. I have those guys. Mine don't go in there. You might need to progress in the story a little bit more then. if you have trade Pokemon. Because mine weren't here at first, and then they were just there. And do relics. Yes, thank you. I'm a level 5, have the first 3 areas. Really? And you still haven't got anyone in here? I don't know then. That's very odd. To be fair, I only have them in this Pokemon Center. I don't have them in my other Pokemon Center yet. So that might be... Maybe it's time gated for some reason. Oh yeah, you only get to do this I think like once a day, so I don't use the Pokemon Center feature often. I'm definitely missing something. If anyone has any tips, feel free. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know. I definitely don't have all the answers. Try walking them to the register. But yeah, it's sort of random when they show up or not. Okay, so that's what Trainer's saying. Trainer was here yesterday and has played a lot. So I would try that. Walk them to the register, and also it might just be a bit random. Michelle, how's it going? It's my block chest, right? Okay, yeah. I can throw some blocks in here. Would you like to rest your tired you? Okay, I came here specifically to just get my storage squared away, and now we can go back. Okay. For those asking, this is where you can find the area, the Rocky Ridges. Go over here. Into this cave. I've walked a few of them there, and they don't seem to do it. Yeah, it might just happen randomly then. That is very odd. I was hoping that my new Pokemon Center that got built today would have a collection of different items to pick from, and no one will go to the register yet. What did you do with your tunnel? Nothing yet, but now that I'm unlocking like rails and stuff, I'm hoping to make it into like a little rail system. Oh, my microphone. Can you even break the stones at the end of the tunnel yet? I think I'm about to learn how to do that, actually. I'm in the process of doing that kind of right now. Once we get this other Pokemon here, and they're over there, I see them, we'll learn how to make the cutting board. And the cutting board will allow us to cook things, and cooking is what I think makes us stronger. That's what they're alluding to right now. Russell, Russell, Flap. Who are you? Wait, hold on a second. Russell, Russell, Preen, Flap. There we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Chop and grow are the specialties. Nice. You want to discuss the aesthetic? Discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make a cutting board? You want to make a cutting board? That's cool. I'm guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen. I can take care of that, no problem. First, could you help me with something? I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Perfectly poised on my own perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you put a perch in the right place for me? Okay. I suppose it's only fair. Just skipped right to that random topic you brought up. Wait, what? You're talking about the bird? I will put the perch temporarily here. But my plan is to probably move them into a proper home. Do the trade items in Poke Center change daily? It seems they do, yeah. I see you put the rare perch in my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you to make a cutting board. Trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch these wings closely. Anyway, that should do it. Now, not that I've ever made one myself before. I like that it gave you a more direct option with the dialogue. Oh, yeah, that's true. My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. If you need any lumber, bring me logs. Okay, cool. We should probably do that because it's always nice to have them working on stuff. Look at this. Oh, I only have 19 logs right now. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought I had, like, a stack. Does anyone else feel like these tabs at the top don't make any sense? I guess this is furniture. This is stuff that can be placed on top of things or small items. And then there's these items, which are also furniture. Outdoor. Okay, they are labeled. Utilities. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Animal Crossing icons are more clear to me. He wants 2 of the doll. He wants you to get it from a specific place. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salad is supposed to be a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds cool. I wish I had. Wish I could have some too. You can have some. Really? Yay! Let me help you out. We can make a salad together. Sounds like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place the cutting board wherever you like and try. We're whipping up some food with Score Bunny. Okay. Would you like to try cooking a dish you haven't made before? Yes. How's one cook a salad? You made one simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Is that the same one? Are we sharing one or? It's delicious. I mean, I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. Environment level increased. Nice. Salad robbed. New challenges are available. Daily items have been added to the shop. Wow. Okay, nice. Arched barrier. Purchase all of them. Charging station kit. We can make these now. Oh, wow. We can make a furnace kit and a windmill kit. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's really good. These always look nice whether you use them to make an enclosure or eye-catching entryway. Oh, you saw another bag expansion? Oh, thank goodness. Where is it? Oh, it's only 1,000 too. That's awesome. Yes, a little more. Please, it's gonna give me a whole nother tab. Oh, finally. Oh, yay. Okay, good. Maybe that's the inventory solution in this game. Maybe you increase your bag size so much that you actually don't need chests. Yeah, I see the salad. All right, so we just need to come over here. Do I have to eat it? What's wrong? Oh, they literally want me to eat it. Okay. Oops. There are 4 levels? Okay. That's not enough then. We can use leafage on stone now? You ate food and powered up leafage. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. That's because we worked really hard on it together. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives you some kind of strange power. When leafage is powered up after you eat the salad, you can press and hold ZR to make a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or stone. Excuse me, aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. And create wider habitats. Reminds me of No Man's Sky. I kept increasing my inventory and rarely need storage. Yeah. Getting all the upgrades today. And then we ate the delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? Seems it can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. You see, salad is made of leaves, so it made sense that it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why don't you teach us that first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Okay, wheat in a bread oven. We need wheat in a bread oven? What's a bread oven? How do we make one? You know, I haven't the faintest clue. A bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round, made of stone. When you light the fire inside to bake bread, love little puffs of smoke come out of the top. Hard round smoky sounds like torcoal. Maybe torcoal will teach us to make a bread oven. I'm not sure these things work. What do you think? I have no useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find torcoal and see what they have to say. Losing the hot spring in the cave. I bet you find them in no time. Mossy hot spring. The large chests are pretty good, especially once you find the secret Pokemetal area. Oh. I need to complete Bleak Beach questline first. Kato hasn't finished it, and she is all the traders already. It can't hurt to just kind of keep playing and then check every once in a while to see if your Pokemon Center just eventually has the trading Pokemon in it. Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Is there a better map than the one in the corner that comes up? No, I wish there was a mini-map. You just have to pause, and I think it's a big oversight. I wish there was a better map. Oops. Watching silently from work, so forgive all if it's already been mentioned, but did that guy have his hand in his hand a nice branch? It does appear that the professor is holding a nice branch. Stone step recipe. Block of limestone. Can I craft it? Oh, we got marble. Sweet. Wow. Okay. Arcanine doll. Are the yellow walls supposed to be sulfur? Pokelife Dev Diary number 2. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem so anxious as well. Perhaps they are of the same mind as I. Caves always have the best lore drops. $30 pieces of railway track. Oh my gosh. Really wants us to repair the rails here. Yeah, I gotta look at what Torkoal wants. Ooh, okay. I should have just paid attention to this Pokemon we just unlocked too. Oh wow. 4 moss near the hot springs. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Do we think like right here? Mossy hot spring. A hot spring surrounded by green moss. Soak up the calming atmosphere as you soak in the warm water. Sulfur Rock's description was cute. Oh, what did it say? I missed it. Shoot. Can I see it? If I go in here? The stone is commonly found near volcanoes. Its smell makes your nose sting a little. Okay, for this, there was another habitat we needed. Where are you? Oh, it's just a railroad crossing. So literally, we just need to put a track right here. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I have a lot of tracks right now. Hop-up event starts tomorrow. Oh, right. That's right. Okay. There's a really good chance I'm going to be streaming this as many days in a row as possible. So, I will probably be doing that tomorrow. This counts towards the placing furniture goal. That's going to be some points if there's more of that today. May as well lay down track while we're waiting. Oh, never mind. It's time. Tell your employer you have Pokopolitis. They'll understand for sure. Sorry, this place is so relaxing. I couldn't help but let out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future, so I'm not a bother to anyone here. I do have minecarts. They're at the entrance. You need something? We need a bread oven. A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Yeah, that's how I would feel too. If I moved into a new neighborhood, it's like, hey, I need a bread oven. Whoa, so my shell kind of looks like a bread oven? And basically you want me to... You want to study my shell to help you learn how to make a bread oven? That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. Seems really fun, though. I would love to help, but can I ask a little something first? Sometimes I feel like going outside. The floor in this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. I'm counting on you. There's a more open spot in the hot spring with some moss already. But this claustrophobic area works too. Oh well. Do you find this game overwhelming? In a good way, yes. I like it a lot. I find it to be very much a lot, though. There's, like, so much to do. And that's a good thing. But yeah, you want to do all of it at once, and it's just not sustainable. So yeah, it's difficult to, but you gotta just, I guess, try to take it at your own pace, you know? Oh my gosh. It's so annoying that one of the habitats is the gate and the track. Like, I'm gonna use the gate on my tracks. I don't want to be running over Pokemon all the time. I work on one thing at a time. I don't have this game, but thinking about getting it at some point. Yeah, I'd say it can feel a little overwhelming because yeah, it does kind of introduce stuff to you all at once. But you can, there's no rush. There's nothing timed about it. You can just work on this stuff at your own pace. You could choose never to do it. So the pressure technically isn't there, but sometimes it feels like it's there. Be good if I had more gravel, because it looks like it wants to put gravel under the track, and I do agree with that decision. It looks nice. But I don't really have any gravel right now. Anyway, I'm supposed to get like stairs and stuff. I wanted metal ones, but I guess stone works. Thank you for going. If you're going to be streaming, thank you. Are you going to be streaming Tomodachi Life when it comes out? Yes, that is the plan. 4 moss by the hot springs. Oh yeah, I got that already. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, I believe they should get around just fine. Oh, look at that. Liking the look of this place. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to chat with you. Okay, nice. Burn and gather. Okay, cool. I gotta go fast. Question for you. Have you ever ridden a hand car? I'm gonna say no, even though I have. Just wasn't on this game. Well, you're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're cool, super fast, and convenient for getting around. I wish I could whoosh around fast in a hand car with a rail track, but when they really put up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like they're not going to be able to stop. That's where you come in. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it stops in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down rail tracks, make sure to put down a crossing gate at the end. Basically, if you want to make rail crossings, once that happens, I can go flying down the rail track without worrying. Plus, then you can just hop on a hand car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. You pre-ordered it and super excited to play, counting down the days till it comes out. Love to play on 3DS. Yeah, I don't know if I pre-ordered it yet, but I need to if I haven't. I'm pretty stoked. In that case, can you make another rail crossing aside from the one I'm living in now? All right, everyone should have their requests though. Like we have our stairs now, so it's easy to climb up here. Now what? Where's Torkoal or the turtle? Where's the turtle? Wonder how long it'll take to make a bread oven. It's only 39 days until it releases. Oh, I thought it was sooner than that. Okay, but that's still good. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it a lot. I'm gonna mine through that at some point. Well, let's just make a rail crossing real quick. Iron ingot. Oh. Okay, we haven't learned how to make that yet. Oh, what's up here? April 16th it released. I can't wait to watch you stream it. I'm pretty excited. Oh, luggage carrier. Okay, that's easy enough. 10 strings of, what was that, party garland or something? Team R Grunt's journal number 4. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try to complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's been killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree, I got the berries. To get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are far too few berries. Blah, blah, blah." She was so annoying, but something else she had said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together to create comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff in the environment, the app will reward you cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. It'd be like a scam version of the PokeLife app. It's a lot to punch through here. So it's like those weird requests you get from the loudspeaker. What loudspeaker? Oh my gosh. It was day 1, I think. I don't remember. Hate the fact it's a key card. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother buying a key card personally. Container snacking. That'll go with Diglett. I find all the upper areas to be overwhelming. I'm definitely distracted. Now, why would it want me to dig through all this? Huh. Do I continue digging, or should I just... maybe I just leave it there? I feel like I'll regret not digging through it some more. Okay, the path keeps going. That's a good sign. Okay, yeah, here we go. Sweet. Isn't Tunnel 2.0? I know, I'm really burned by that. So, where the heck did that turtle go? I really want to learn how to make the bread oven so I can continue. Oh, hey, make me a path to the Pokemon Center, and nowhere to be seen. By the professor. Nope. Otherwise, more people support the game key cards than Nintendo ditch physical games. That's what I'm worried about. I just I don't think key cards are a good thing. Their use case is so specific, and I don't want to shame anybody who feels like that is the way for them to like get the games. Because they might, I think the biggest reason someone would get a game key card is if they feel like they're going to eventually trade the game in. And if that's your plan, then that is the specific use case for them. I can't think of another way, because you still need the internet to download the game. Have you made a nice path? Yes. Thank you. I'll go ahead and get over there. This bit's so tiring. Okay, that's going to take a while, I think. I did, but only because I have 2 kids, and swapping the cartridge between 3 switches is easier than the virtual card swapping. Okay, okay, that is another specific use case. Sharing the game is easier if you have the key card. That is true. I've shared games with my wife, and it's the same kind of like annoying thing, and that's one of the reasons we love buying physical Switch games whenever we can. Because now, when I'm done playing Red Dead Redemption, I could just be like, oh yeah, it's right here. And there's no 2-week limit on it or anything silly. So that is kind of nice. Yeah, if you're going to have to download it off the internet, though, and you're not sharing it with anybody, and you don't plan on trading it in, I can't think of any more use cases for like that would make a key card worth it. If I share a virtual game between consoles as a limit, if you lend somebody a game, like actually lend it to them, it's 2 weeks. They get 14 days, and then it automatically goes back into your library. You can't play it in that time, and they can play it for 14 days, and then you have to re-up it. And you can only lend things to people like locally, because the Switches have to communicate with each other. So I can't lend an online friend a game, which is fine. Like, I couldn't do that with a physical game unless I mailed it to them, so whatever. I guess that's fine, but the 2-week time limit is very silly. But it's... yeah. It keeps people from, like if I finish a game and then perpetually lend it to you forever, that's a sale they didn't get, right? So I get why they would, like, go that route. The time limit is very similar to, like, Netflix and their password sharing crackdown. I just can't. What is wrong now? You have a clear path here. I'm running out of steam. Sorry. I know you worked really hard clearing the path, but I'm still having trouble. So hard to get around when the path is so uneven and bumpy. Oh, man, it's so hard. Don't you dare go back in there. So do I need to make, like, a proper road? How are you going to trade in a game as a key card you're already using? Once the key card is not in your console anymore... Oh, water it. Right. Okay, thank you. Once the key card is no longer in your console, you cannot play the game anymore. Meaning, you can sell the key card, and that person will have access to the game. And even though it's on your the game is downloaded onto your console still, because you got it via game key card, it no longer works. So you can go to GameStop and trade it in. That's the idea. You just said no longer works. So how can someone else use it? No, sorry. The key card is literally a key to the game. So you have a game, Pokopia, downloaded onto your console via game key card, right? The key card has to be in the console to unlock the game. Once you give that key to someone else, they get to download Pokopia, and they have the key to it, and you no longer have access to Pokopia. That's how the key card works. So the benefit to you is if you plan on trading your games, and Nintendo's like, well, we don't want to put this one on a physical cartridge because that's expensive or whatever. Now you still have an option. You can buy a key card, and then you can go, all right, I've played Pokopia, I'm done with it, I'm never going to play it again, and I'm going to sell my copy of it now. And all you're really selling is the key to it. In that sense, yeah, it is safer to buy it digitally, I guess. But a regular physical game can also get lost. Okay, teach me to make the bread oven. Oh, no, a dead end. Oh my gosh, this happened last time too. There's no dead end. Just keep going. The path is blocked. No, it's not. No, it is not. Feels overcomplicated, driven by corporate greed. Yes. It's not only 2 people, but with 3, it's such a pain. I have to collect from 1 to 3, lend to the other. They're 5 and 7, so swap games every 2 hours. My sister didn't know she got the game key card when she bought it physically. Yeah. I literally lend Tinykin to one kid, then the other wants it, and I take it back and lend it to them, and the next day I'm swapping it over again. I will avoid at all costs. Yeah, I get it. I'm not shaming you at all. I'm not judging anyone for using them. For people like me, the purpose of them is I don't have that, you know, going on in my life, so it makes sense for me to just not get the key card. At the end of the day, you and everybody else would still benefit if the game was just printed on the cartridge. That's all we really want. Like, I would just buy it physically if it was printed on the cartridge. Bread oven. Just put the game media on the physical copy of the game. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out smoke. Okay, I didn't read any of that, sorry. There's my story, hope it helped. Does GameStop buy game key cards? That's a good question. In theory, they can buy game key cards. Has anyone tried? I don't know. Has anyone tried to sell them? It's only 10 gigabytes. Nintendo should do it for Zelda. Yeah. This game is not that big. It can fit. They just didn't want to do it. Key cards are only necessary for like 100 gigabyte games, not 10 gigabyte games. Yeah. I totally get if a game is like too big to fit on a card. That is also Nintendo's problem. They could provide better physical media, but sure, like, hell, we want people to be able to sell their game, but we can't fit on a cartridge, so we'll do a key card. Pokopia does not have that excuse. Pokopia is digital only and has a game key card. There's no physical copy. That is the game media printed on it.
Dan rallies support against key cards once again. Will we see Dan as president in 2026?
Yeah.
Ho ho.
I need to make this oven. Okay, this bread oven took me like an hour. Oh my gosh. That was so long. Probably wasn't an hour, but it was a long time. Let's just not buy game key cards. Well, as we were discussing, like, when you have little ones who are going to fight constantly over, like, who gets the turn with their game, that can be convenient. Pokemon the burn specialty over light the fire. Okay, cool. So we have to put wheat in the oven now and then have someone burn it. Luckily, there's wheat right here. Hardwood flooring recipe. Yay. Okay, cool. I heard they did to show third-party devs that being keycard doesn't affect sales. But that's hearsay. Yeah. The only way we'd have that information is if it was like on an earnings call, I think. Which could be the case. I just don't know how people would learn that information. Follow me. We have to wait for them to get here. I can't just start it. Yay. Okay, cool. Do I need all 3 wheat, or can I just cook? You don't have enough ingredients. Okay. Yeah, he does not need the road perfect anymore. It was just for that one trip. You didn't just eat my bread, did you? No, there it is. Okay. Oh, I gotta eat the bread, right? Yeah, that's right. Oops. All right, we can finally cut this guy down. I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you? Sweetie. I don't want to be called Sweetie. So after leafage, you've powered up cut. Wait a moment. I suppose that means, do you think you might be able to cut the chain? That's right. I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. I don't want to be called these nicknames. All right. Hiya!
I have little ones, but they don't have time to play video games. They run my store from the time they wake up until the time they go to bed. Ho ho!
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you don't have to worry about game key cards because child labor. What a relief to be out of there. Are you the sweeties? Are the ones who saved me? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of the barrel. Greed and getting stuck makes it even funnier. It's great. Warm habitat. You're a Pokemon? You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were a human. I am the best chef in town. After all, there's no one else left. I appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. Fiddle 6, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much. By the way, you're also searching for humans. We are. Not really. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are too? Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Buddy, you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it's in now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in decline before, so since so many of the humans who worked in the coal mines left, even my buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worrying about that. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been pondering what we can do to bring them back. Oh, I have the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Okay. My idea is to bring life back to this town to make it just as lively as the old days, with excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore the town to an energetic place, it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. All right. Simple enough. All right, how do we get started? Bunch of habitats, build houses. There's plenty of other things we can do. Tom's a saint who provides free child care to his estranged sibling, watching those two youngsters and teaching them the Nook business. Cozy, we'll see you later. All right. So now it looks like it's just do what you've been doing in all the other areas. So Rocky Ridge is at level 2 right now, just over halfway towards level 3. And level 3 is when we can start actually like putting stuff together for the Pokemon Center. A special salad. Here are your Wizard salads. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You got me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. You can make something like that. If you need help cutting up the salad greens, let me know. Okay, what do I need? Oh, that's the sprinkler. No, I didn't want to take that. I'm glad it just works automatically, though. Try to get these plants real quick here. Slaw? Oh. Yeah, probably. Let me teach you. Alright. Thank you. I'd like to learn to make special dishes.
I made mini quiches, but the crust kept collapsing, so I just baked them crustless in a cupcake tin. Most of them stuck to the sides. I scooped them out with a spoon and arranged the pieces like they were supposed to look that way.
All right, first need the beans. Next up, frying pan. Okay. So make hamburger steak in your frying pan. You have one that you're not using, but okay. Talk to Professor Tangrowth. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough leaves either to do this salad. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. I'll make a frying pan. All right, trim frying pan. Need copper ore. Conveniently, there's decent copper ore in the ground here. If you look closely, do you see bluish metal? Okay. First, you need to melt it down. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we got the recipe for the frying pan. Just recall Machoke was looking for you. Gosh, we have so much to learn still. Been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking the way forward. I tried knocking it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you do something about it? Think you can cut a thing like that? Okay. Over here. Don't worry, everybody. We're gonna get these quests done. It's gonna be great. Oop. Iron table. So many quests at once. I know, and they're all like related. You really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. I can go farther. Is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Ring, ring. I was just poking around the PC. Apparently I decided to connect with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. Your tunnel, the mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes. All right. That reminds me. It's about melting copper into ingots. You'll need a smelting furnace for that, but I'm afraid I don't actually know how to use a smelting furnace. The type of question should be Pokemon manipulate fire. Okay, Magmar. Okay, you didn't tell me how to summon Magmar here. Can I still swipe at this fencing? Yeah. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got the recipe for the railway track. Good. We yearn for the mines. Okay, we found the furnace. And hopefully this is Magmar's habitat. Okay, it's a wheelbarrow and a shovel and the furnace. Okay. Here we go. I could probably pick this item up. But now it's right here, so now I'm like, oh, just push it. Okay, wait. Okay. All right, put that there. There we go. So that'll summon a Magmar. And I guess we need to learn how to punch iron. So this is a different cave. I thought this was connected to the other cave system. It probably is. Jumping on the wheelbarrow while you were pushing it around. It's the same vibes as a cat helping in the kitchen. That's true. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, here we go. Ooh, heck yeah. Wow. Okay. Jeez. Oh yeah, there's lava. Wow. This has to be Mount Silver. This is the crystal chamber in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So did they make Mount Silver a volcano for this game? Because earlier someone was looking into it and said Mount Silver wasn't a volcano. Photo 4. Fun photo of Pokemon. That's good. I didn't want to read anymore. Pecha seeds. Oh, we need this cart, right? It was, a cart and 2 crates for another Pokemon. Mount Silver is Johto. Oh. So is there a volcano in Kanto or no? It's too hot to move. I'm not trying to move it. I'm trying to... Mount Moon? Oh. Oh my gosh. It's oh, I really like this Pokemon too. I can't remember their name now. Cinnabar has one? Isn't Cinnabar way out in the ocean, though? Charcadet. Thank you, thank you. Oops. He's in the wheelbarrow. That's great. Mount Silver connects to Kanto and Johto. I didn't think of Mount Moon. Interesting. Where you play a game where floor is lava. Excellent. Order recipe. Wooden birdhouse. You need to smelt some copper? Feels good to be relied on. Put the copper ore into the smelting furnace. Alright. Copper and iron. Okay. I kind of wanted the iron, to be honest. I don't need that much right now. We want, like... Let's just do 4. It takes a long time. Do I need you to follow me? Is that... Oh, no, you'll do it. Okay, cool. All right, great. And there's another Pokemon we can summon now with the cart and the crates. So I'm going to do that out here. Hold on, I hear a sparkly. Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, right there. 3 bags of damp hedge seeds. Okay. Are those just called damp hedges? I gotta find them. Hey, Ditto. You know Graveler? Who's that? They're huge, heavy around rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time. Perfect weight for bench pressing. Anyway, I need them for something again. Find Graveler. Oh. Okay, I think we know where to do that. And then let's build this cart thing real quick. Of course, Macho could use Graveler as a barbell. I know. Oh, leaves from the ground for the salad. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, let's get this salad done. This poor owl can go live its life. Took it forever because apparently I don't understand Mossy. Oh, yeah, you gotta pull it through, like, rocks or something? There's something I've been meaning to tell you. The outfit is darling, but not quite suitable for a chef. All right, give me a chef outfit then. All right. Ooh, is that level 3? Okay, cool. Gather iron ore. Oh, there we go. Yay, yay, yay! Was that wheat seeds too? Oh, finally. Perfect. We can go put this by the new farm we discovered. Moonlight Dance Statue Kit. That's pretty awesome. Let's do the Pokemon Center here. Finally. Okay, this is what I've been working towards all afternoon. Okay. Let's do this. Get some more power. Cool. Mountain house recipe set. Yeah, sure. Heck yeah. Cobblestone wall, iron gate. Oh, that's cool. We can craft the harbor street lamps. An iron bed recipe. Running out of money. Sure. In case anyone gets in a festive mood. Anything else? Level 3 is always such a big deal. All right. We still need a couple more Pokemon here. I need iron ingots, copper ingots, and we need 5 of these crystal fragments. So, yeah, this might be some stuff I do off camera because it's gonna be tedious to get all this done now. But let's go look for that copper. I also think one thing I can be doing when I just want to play the game.
Iron bed sounds familiar to me. Oh.
One thing I could be doing when I want to just play the game and I'm not able to stream is I could be trying to level up the main area, like the first area where you spawn in or whatever. See, he's still working on the... let's just give him the rest of the copper. We're not going to be able to do much more here. I got to eat something. I'm dying. Came with a recipe for the handcart, though. We can make handcarts. That's cool. I'm just going to give him all the copper so we can get the Pokemon Center. It's 25 copper ingots. Hopefully we can make a frying pan now. And we got to plant wheat. Oh my gosh. Okay. So plant wheat, make frying pan, learn the next cooking recipe, and I think that'll be it. I don't exactly know what dirt I'm supposed to put here, but I probably have some. It's probably this. Don't feel bad playing your game. If it makes you feel better, just do no story stuff. We'll still watch. It's just so new. Yeah, I wanted to do all the big progression things on stream, but I do want to just also enjoy the game. So I at least want to communicate what I'm going to be doing off camera so that there's no confusion, surprises. Is the sprinkler not reaching this plant? I'm just going to water it just in case. Oh, it just did it. Okay, cool. I saw someone playing this game who wanted to unlock all the Pokemon and make the original area nice and beautiful before they move on to any outside area. That's going to be tough to do. I feel like a lot of habitats... like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's doable. Just a completionist kind of mindset, I suppose. Round pillar set. That's cool. I'll try to bring a Pokemon by later who has the ability to, like... Oh, maybe... Do you have Grow, actually? You got small logs? Okay, but wait, do you have Grow? Should tell it was tasty. Okay, okay, but can you follow me? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm so glad. This owl's really helpful. Drachia? I can't remember the name now. Yeah, that's awesome. Dartrix. Wow, yeah, didn't even get close. Just finish the story bits in the Rocky Ridges too. Nice. Yeah, we did all of the beach today, and I've done all the story bits in like the first area, at least the ones I know of. And now we're here, and I'd say I'm like a good chunk of the way through it. Now we finally got the ability to build the Pokemon Center. A lot more Pokemon in this town. They really seem to be enjoying themselves. They're so lively. Show you my gratitude. Oh, okay. I wanted to make the frying pan real quick. Here it is. Yay! Okay, splendid frying pan. Try putting the frying pan on top of the cooking stove. Just make delicious hamburger steak. Oops. Am I out of beans already? Crud. I'm gonna need more beans. We should get Charcadet. Have him help you build. Oh, right. We do gotta go find Charcadet. Let me do this hamburger steak real quick. I should have probably just grabbed the rest of the beans, but oh well. Oh, there were more here. Okay, whatever. Hamburger steak and Pokemon? More confirmation Pokemon are edible? It's making me use beans, so it's a little disappointing. That looks terrible. One simple hamburger steak. Seems your efforts to make hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorbed new information just like a little sponge cake. Alright, I think if I eat it now, I can punch rocks better. Yes. So now we can punch through, like, the rocks that previously were unpunchable. Can't be a real hamburger now. It should be. It should be. Here we go. Girder. What do you think of these muscles? Yes, yes, yes. Made it a which Pokemon? How do beans make a hamburger? It's like based off like vegetarian burgers. Vegetarians mash up beans and use them for everything. I have to say I'm very appreciative of the little quizzes that the Pokemon give you. It's my first Pokemon game, so it helps me learn. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't even think of it like that. So Magmar's working here. Where did we put the Charcadet thing? know we came down here. We can break all this stuff now. We didn't make it. Gotta move the lava rock next to the lava. Oh. Piece of broken crystal is transparent. You can see right through it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oops. You think the water ability? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yep, I can push it now. What's the habitat? Oh, it was the mossy boulder for Graveler, and then yes, the piping hot. Right. Okay. Perfect. Okay, thank you for that, because I just would not have tried to water the rock. And then I wanted to find the mossy boulder habitat, and that should be all the Pokemon that we've learned about thus far. Oops. This is a different area. It said cool the rock when you first looked at it. Yeah, I'm so used to the game preventing me from progressing without doing a side quest first that I didn't even think like I already had the ability to do it. That just seemed preposterous to me. Small narrow rug. Okay. What's that sound? Okay, wait a minute. So we have a new Pokemon or what? I hear sounds coming from down there. Your house is about to be as fancy as this town. It's about to be so fancy in this town. Oh, yeah. I was wondering if maybe you go check out things. Okay. I'm not ready to go in there yet. But I do need the mossy, like, stuff. Is that in here? Yeah, that would be in here. There's a boulder. Here we go. That habitat was for somebody. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta find a stopping point now. It's probably here, but now I'm really curious as to what's inside that other thing. Oh. Is it the Lavender Town? What is that? Oh, the Rotom. Glad the question from the Pokedex. Yeah, glad they're written down somewhere. Instead of Radiance Habitat, and the professor's still complaining that I don't have the plate. Maybe try a different plate. There's like 2 plates. You scared? I guess not. Maybe I've just gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. Oh yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And who are you? Wait, you're not a human. You're a Ditto? The transformation's wild. I thought you were a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics. It's super cool. This one's cool to play music. I was waiting here, hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. Specialties DJ. Okay. But hey, now that you're here, how about listening to some tracks with me before you run off? Huh? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared? Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes? Yo, that's so cool. I want to help you out too. I guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. See you in a bit. Oh, okay. Proceeds to pace around. He's been alone playing music for years. Yeah, an untold number of years. Ophthalmology Journal, Spring. Abstract. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically the applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Ceylon University Research Team. What is that doing down here? Oh, the super nerd outfit. This is what Val was wearing. Cool. Food counter. Keep giving clay to all fire Pokemon you've befriended, and smelt glass and such. Gonna need a lot in this game. Okay, thank you for that. I'll make the rounds later. Wonder how Isabelle would react to him neglecting his island. It's gonna continue to get neglected. I'm sorry. What a maze. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. What? Where am I? Industrial desk. Project cancellation proposal. The project originally set to launch next month, moving ahead with preparations despite low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling this project. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there's like a whole research lab down here that I need to clear out. Treasure. Gotta catch it all. Oh my gosh, a gimme ghoul. Or, similar. Gimme ghoul, yeah. Didn't expect to have a visitor in this place. Humble treasure collector. Funny looking room. Yay! Fellow treasure collectors meeting here. Gotta be fate. Rainbow feathers. Oh, rumors rainbow feathers are super strong Pokemon. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, you take the rainbow feathers? If you get super lucky and happen across rainbow feathers, can you bring them to me? I'm a collector myself. Oh, wow. Game looks really good. Thinking of getting it. It is awesome. Is this the museum from Pewter City? Oh, wow. That's, can't remember the name. You trade them for rare furniture. Oh, my gosh. Okay, that's so cool. Okay, we're in a whole new area now. Okay, what we need to do... What is that? That is awesome. Okay. Shoot. I wasn't expecting a whole new thing. Okay, wait. Any tips for the game? Do the main quests and try not to get overwhelmed. I am overstimulated. I really want to quit. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so many hours. I gotta stop. It was decided that we'll take part in Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure if such a thing is even possible, and being parted from a Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task left to the young. More lore. Go eat. I know. Okay, there's crops here. There's so much. Sounds like Pokemon Home. I know. I'm gonna go eat. I just look at all this. There's a recording studio here. Like, I didn't know there were music notes in this game. Oh my gosh. Comfy living. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. Unbelievable. There's so much to this game. There's an upstairs? No. 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 No more. An iron door. Always reuse furniture I find. I always feel like I'm going to end up restoring the place. So I don't want to, like, disturb anything, you know? I'm never sleeping again. Thanks a lot. There's always going to be more. Go eat. I need more now. I need more now. This thing's buried underneath all this ash. Oops. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It's called Valley Spot and ask her to order you takeout. No, I gotta. I'm actually cooking a pot roast, so it's gonna take forever too. So I'm cooking like the world's longest meal, and I won't stop playing the stupid game. This must be like the center of the volcano or something. But all right, come back for multiplayer. No, I'm done after this. I'm going back to my original place, and we're gonna turn in some artifacts because I said I was gonna do that. Then I'm done. You gotta start a what? A pot roast? Oh yeah, I gotta start the pot roast. But Such self-control. Thank you. 24-hour Pokemon stream. I stream tomorrow. I might. Most likely. We'll see. Today went longer than I was anticipating, so that might hinder the stream. I want to talk about living here. Look at this. Is it a pot roast casserole? It's in the Instant Pot, so it's not going to take all night or anything, but it still takes a while. A boo in the box. Humans used this long ago. I have the foggiest idea how to use it. Could be fun as decoration in your house. So this is how we get like rare furniture and stuff. Okay. I have a ton of items to appraise, so I'm not going to do all these right now. But now I know. Never heard of pot roast and Australian casseroles? Oh. Another boo in the box? It's a little disappointing. Flame orb. No clue how to use it. Okay. Probably look interesting in a frame. And I got a recipe for a frame. Okay, great. Awesome. The frames where I was talking about earlier. So, if you make a frame, you can place the frame. Do this real quick. Place the frame. Oops. Not what I meant to do. And then you can put a thing in the frame. Like... what? This Chansey doll. And there it is. So that's how you can label things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm... You get the point. Alright, I'm done. I'm calling it. I'm leaving. Thanks, everybody. Super fun day. Tons done. I'm gonna go. It's an emergency. I need to eat something. Proceeds to destroy the frame. There it is. Yeah. I may see you tomorrow. We'll see. Can't stop playing the game. I can't either. It's so good. I will see you maybe tomorrow or just during the week. I can't promise I won't make some progress off stream, but I'll save the big stuff for stream. But all right. Catch y'all later. Goodbye.